Hello everyone. There's a slight delay due to having to get some things at the door, but we're here. We'll be starting just momentarily. Not sure if y'all are familiar, but I've played this over the years on my Twitch account. It's way back. So if you see, a fairly advanced account, don't be surprised. I just haven't been keeping up with uploading my VODs to my YouTube channel for a while. I only really started that recently. So, figure we'd do a bit of chill trucking today, look around, do some jobs. Nothing too serious, honestly. But, yeah. I hope you all having a good day today. I know some folks are having it rough with the hurricane heading their way, so y'all stay safe too. Let's see here. Let's get this thing started. And I need to hold on just a second. I'm gonna start up some music while we're at it. There we go. Something to listen to while we're driving around. First thing we're going to do, however, is get rid of this here a Christmas decal, because last time I played this was, oh goodness, like around Christmas for the event, I think it was? I don't even remember. It's been a while. So, I may be a bit rusty at driving. Let's see if I can even remember the controls. Let's see. Anyway, let's get this bad boy started. I'll go refuel real quick. Oh, okay. Oh goodness, I didn't realize how low I was on fuel when I stopped last time. So, anyway, not been particularly energetic due to the cooler weather lately, so figured I'd settle for a little bit of a more chill game today. Kind of like with Slime Rancher in a way, but yeah, something a little different. It's been a while since I played this. I'm missing a couple states for DLC, but I've got most of them. It's just been a while. I definitely will grab those at some point. Eventually we'll have the whole US to drive around through, so that might be neat. I should think. Pardon me. Allergies are being a bit rough, so if you hear me coughing or whatever, my apologies. Anyway. I'm not sure if I've mentioned this before, but I'm actually a fan of simulator type games as well, on top of playing just about pretty much everything. These are... Did I put my lights on? No, I didn't. They're actually really... No, they're not for everybody, but I can definitely recommend them. Because, you can play them as hardcore or as easy as you want. You can make it like a tougher experience or an easier experience. Tailor it to your own taste, and there's so many mods that you can actually use with these as well. Spice it up, like add modern cars and trailers or company billboards, stuff like that. It's really neat, honestly, and the community is pretty okay. And since there's now There's a multiplayer mod even, but since I played, the devs have put in a sort of multiplayer mode where you can make a convoy with like CBs and stuff. It's pretty interesting. But as far as like the multiplayer mod stuff, there are actually folks that have made a like community companies and stuff that you can join and learn and do stuff with. So, you know, that's a thing if you're interested. Also play things like Farming Simulator. They even have like Cooking Sim and House Flipper, I think it is. Yeah, so you might look at those one point. Let's see. Let's get this bad boy changed up so it's not in Christmas colors. Lord help us all. Alright, where's the colors on this thing again? Right. Oh yeah, I think we got some new swatches and stuff that we can use. Oh Lord. Flannel. On the truck. Let's see, what sort of design do we want to go with this time? Let's see. Oh, I forgot we had a xenomorph color pack. Let's go with Aurora swatches with a little bit of some blues and greens. Let's see. That works. I kind of stand out in traffic, but whatever. Now let's swap over our little holiday decorations to something a bit more bit more suitable, I suppose. What have we got for... So we can put a mug there. Can you even put in the seat? Got all kinds of little decorations I can just use for whatever. Bowls of chips and stuff. Oh, potatoes. And I guess the Crimbus owl can stay. Okay. We are Gucci, probably. Keep forgetting like the parking brakes engaged. Make sure I don't run into anything here. That would be bad. See what we can get about picking up a couple nice jobs or something. I don't know. Do a bit of long range trucking for a bit. See how far we can get. Let's see what jobs we got. Oh goodness. That's a long ways right there. I even have any garages close to Washington? I don't think I've actually got any up that way. If you can see, I've got them sort of spread around. Oh, actually, I do have one in Olympia. Let's go there, and then we can get a job from there and maybe travel all the way down to Texas or something. Used to it was you could just like fast travel and it wouldn't cost you anything, but now they've added like a little bit of a cost as a money sink, I suppose. It's like me take my vitamin here. Ah, good old coffee. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, is the game audio not doing a thing? What the heck? Hold on a second, guys. I need to... There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't notice for some reason it wasn't capturing the game audio. I had to tweak it a little bit. But we're good now. I've had that happen sometimes. Like, oh hey, I played an entire 20 minutes and not even noticed that the audio's on. And I guess it's the second time. Well, some of the audio is on, just not the game audio. Not matters too awfully much, I guess, because you know, just truck noises and stuff. But hey, immersion, right? Anyway, let's find us a job. That won't take like... Oh my goodness. Let's see. From Roswell to Coeur d'Alene. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Ooh. Where's this bad boy going? That's 60K. You know what? Let's just get us a nice long chill thing that isn't gonna make us rush. Look how tired my dude is. Not very. And just keep that on, I guess. Honestly, I don't... Slow down, me. Don't, obey... I gotta obey the traffic laws, after all. Ooh, slow down a little bit. And we just merge right over here. Check our mirrors. And get into the proper lane. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played this, so maybe a little rusty on the whole buttons and driving and all that. Need to see what new trucks they've added too, because I'm pretty sure they added a new model recently as well. We've got to get over. Lost my train of thought there. Yeah, this is something to, you know, sort of do whatever with. There's no real objective, I guess, other than maybe just earning money. But you know, there are actually little vantage points you can go visit and secret like tracks and stuff, things like that as well. If you're wondering why you're seeing some actual companies, brands and stuff, I'm using a mod for that. I would put a mod list down in the description, I guess, but maybe later. But pretty curious, I mostly use Jazzy Cat's mods. make some pretty good stuff. Totally endorse them. Well, at least their mod stuff. I don't know anything of them outside of that. So, I don't know. Take that as you will. Anyway. It's still wild to me that this game's been around for as long as it has, and they've still only got, well, no, it's been around like 6-7 years now, and they've got about half the US done. ETS2 is still being worked on, or, well, I guess for those not familiar with that, the European Truck Simulator 2, still being actively worked on as well, and revamped in some of the older areas. Oh, you're a train. So, you know. I used to stream that sometimes too, but I haven't played it in a long while. Maybe one day I'll give it another go when I nab all the stuff for it. Have a nice long haul across Europe as well. Get over here and where the light changes. But yeah, I don't know. Something I've always enjoyed playing, I guess. Something different. Like, I know a lot of folks like shooters and fast-paced, action-y stuff, and that's fine sometimes, but other days you just don't have, like, the energy or the determination for it. You just want to try something a little different, you know? Sea horizon. Definitely a lot of boats here. Goodness. Yeah. See the ocean over there. Oh, wait a minute, I went around the completely ass-wrong area. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. I have done an oopsie. Nope. Went into the completely wrong yard. Wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Yeah, well. It happens. It's gotta change course a little bit. And go in here. Wait on the little gate to open. Oh, I got a little log grabby in the back there. Around all this wood. There's a whole industry right there. Embracing the heritage. Yeah, in a way. Actually, I haven't explored some of the new states all that much that I got a while back, so I figured, you know, hey, why not, right? Now, where is my... Wait a minute. Make sure I got this job right. Or... Huh? I may not have... Let's see. I might have... where do I check my job at again? Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, I should have, Oh. Good lord, I'm a dingus. It's like I didn't see that in my face somehow. I forgot I had to poke on the thing there. Ah. Whatever. Anyway, but, yeah. Logging is apparently a big thing in Washington. It's kind of a thing where I live too, but, you know, we don't talk about that. Well, it's so good to see you, Rob. Let's see. Grab some of these here pallets. Attach our nice little trailer. And off we go. Big old boy filled up with these here wood pallets. No trains coming through. That's the last thing I'd want, is to just come out of here and be absolutely slapped with a train just because I wasn't paying attention. Wouldn't be too pleasant, as we say. Oh, one thing that took me a minute to get used to again was driving on the right lane, because I was so used to driving on the left lane in ETS2. I mean, yeah, sure, when you get into like the mainland on the EU, most of the places are right lane. But when you're driving in the UK, it's all about that there left lane. Let's see, well, we can do right on red and there's nobody coming, so, you know, whatever, cool beans. Some folks just stand around the stuff and shack. They've actually done a pretty good job with environments, and they, like I said earlier, they've been redoing a lot of the old textures and stuff to bring it up in line with the quality of the newer stuff. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I've always found like the having different lanes thing is kind of weird. I'm not entirely sure of the rationale behind it. I never really looked into it too much, I guess. Guess we'll be going to Seattle and Portland. Well, at least until we hit these here stop signs, anyway. Oh. Yeah, that would not be fun. Also, it must be awkward being like a left lane oriented vehicle and then having to driving on a right lane. You know. Wait a minute. Okay, UPS, please get out of my way. Thank you. Oh, that was awkward. I couldn't even see the damn thing because the friggin' other semi in the way. Now, well, whatever. The only thing I don't enjoy about this is like the really slow speeds and when you go through California. It's kind of painful. Really? I honestly have no idea about any of that. Would be kind of neat to look into, I suppose, though. We're going to be going through Portland of the Oregon variety. Oop. Though it is nice to have a consistent driving type across a whole country rather than have it vary up, like say country by country. If you're a lot of close compacted countries or state by state here in the U.S., you know, that would that would be way too much. Having a whole standardized thing is nice. Very, very nice. At least I filled up before I left on my trip rather than leaving it like a 1/10 of a tank. One time I was streaming, I got so comfy I accidentally dozed off and rammed into something and flipped my damn truck. Oh. I'm a much safer driver in real life, I promise. Oh. Slow down, slow down. The hell y'all slowing down so much for? Jesus Christ, you almost made me have an accident there. The hell's that all about? Drive hammer to get nailed. Thanks, informative board. I won't drive drunk, I promise. Or impaired in any way. Let's see. Wasn't aware about some of those particular countries being left lane driving, but now I know. I have been informed. Oh, don't places like India and Japan also have like a lot of like bike stuff and all that too, though, infrastructure? Whereas we don't. You're extremely hostile to biking here in the US, as far as, you know, things go. That's a big old bridge right there. Yeah, I wish we could do that here. It's such a pain going into town where I live because I'm out in the country, and well, if you try to walk, you're likely to get hit by somebody coming around the corner because there's just no space for foot traffic. Oh dear, I should have switched over earlier. I can't say anything since I've not been there, but I've seen some really packed streets in pictures and videos of India. It'd be kind of nice to visit some other countries in the future, though. Just to see what they're like. Oof. That's his, and that's an oof. Let's see, which way are we going? Guess we're going this way. Ooh, trying to turn in these things is rough. This big axle thing doesn't like to turn very well. I mean, we definitely need less car-centric infrastructure because there's just so many places just dedicated to parking, and it's dumb. Yeah, I did. It's been a while, so I'm not kind of used to it. Also, I'm in this huge thing that doesn't turn particularly well. If I was in a smaller truck, I'd be a bit better at it. Yeah, speed limit is definitely... Well, I mean, these are already adjusted for trucks as well. The speed limits here shown here. The normal traffic goes a bit faster. And yeah, all the inertia of the larger vehicles does not do any favors. Does no favors at all. Man, it's so green here. Oh, Old Spice. Okay, fam, I am merging over. You better please get out the fucking way. Oh, wait, never mind. We are already in the lane here. No, I mean like the game already compensates for the truck speeds, not like the real life ones. You can technically set it to just utilize the normal highway speed, and then you have to keep an eye on it. But I just have it where it automatically adjusts to the in-game truck speed limits. Quotation marks. And yeah, a lot of truck drivers get pushed way too hard and for too long, and they don't get much rest. Yeah, like, I mean, I could technically make this a bit more realistic in some regards, but I don't want to mess with that. Where's this? A way station? God, I fucking hate way stations. Trucks in the right lane only. Sure thing, fam. Gotta get hauled. Gotta go in and get weighed. Gosh damn it. Loaded right lane. Okay. Remember when way stations used to be a lot more prominent in my state? They used to be all over the place. Anymore you don't see them, and most of the old ones are closed down. Huh. That's pretty low speed, yeah, in some regards. And like normal car traffic is completely negligible on road wear. It's mostly like the really heavy trucks and stuff that are the problem. Yeah, this is true. You didn't think they'd be too bad, though, considering, like, you're sort of isolated. You just gotta sit out there or sit in the station and record to wait. Not really a complicated job in that regard, but there's other stuff you gotta do, of course. Mostly isolated. Port of the Dalles. Well, I can't go see that, so, you know. What's this? Oh, I think I'll see it. Hey, a fish bridge. That's cute. But, here, train somewhere. There's a little viewpoint I've looked at before. It is wild to me that there's games that do this. So, like, there's also mods that let you go into Canada and Mexico as well. Yeah, but fuck toll roads, man. They're a fucking bane on the history of existence. Nobody wants to carry around cash or get those easy passes or anything. That stuff should already come out and be paid for by the government. Instead of, you know, hey, you gotta worry about private toll roads everywhere. Shit's annoying. Yeah, but it kind of screws over out-of-state people. Which is why you plan to make trips around toll roads as much as you can. Even if it does add a little extra time on the trip. I understand the need, you know, to pay for infrastructure and all that, but at the same time, there are better ways to do it. You're just inconveniencing people. Especially the poorer folks, but, you know, let's not get into that. Ooh, is that windmills I see off on the distance? Yes, it is. Neat. I see. That discourage a lot of folks from going up that way in some ways, though. It's with any locals, however, when you think about it. You're always going to know the roads better than anybody that's not particularly lived in the area for very long, or with a very good map. I like how we went from like super green to sort of swatchy desert area. Yeah, there aren't horrifically many ways out of my town, but you know, there's a couple major ones you can use. Fun part is, like, the major highway going past the town instead of through the town was shut down due to some rock slides and stuff some years ago. And everybody's like, oh hey, all this increased traffic will make our town get more business. Guess what? It didn't. Everybody just drove on through and the traffic was awful. Maybe make things a bit more convenient in different ways, so you don't gotta funnel an entire interstate's worth of traffic through our like 2-lane area, or 4-lane, I guess, altogether. Oh man. They actually widened the highway on the opposite end of the towns. It basically went from 4 lanes down to 2, up to a certain extent, of course. And now they've been widening that, but you know, whatever. Now, like I said, there's better ways you can implement things for infrastructure rather than tolls. I don't know, maybe it's tax trucking companies more instead of doing tolls? I don't know. I'm honestly surprised they didn't just, like, for... why... we need to use, like, trains and stuff more for freight anyway. I can understand having, like, trucks pick something up at a station and distributing it out from that, but there are just way too many vehicles. Oh, yeah. Speaking of driving slowly in the left lane, feeling a bit called out there. Or those trucks that, like, get side by side and don't let anybody pass. Those are fun. Make me kind of nervous, honestly. And I've had a lot of, like, truckers in my family, and some of my friends are truckers. It still makes me nervous, despite being so used to all that. Yeah, see, problem here is, if you do 10 over the speed limit in my town, you're likely to get a ticket. And the fun part is, somebody can be going even faster than you, but they're like, yo, hey, how you doing? You get the ticket instead. It's a bit rough. We do a lot of speed limit shenanigans here. It is not particularly pleasant. Oh boy, hills. Well, at least this is a 3-lane. Sort of hoof it up here. We definitely need more train infrastructure, though, like for real. I really should have been on an outer lane with this. Yeah. 5 to 10 over really isn't too horribly much, depending on context, you know, flow of traffic and all that. It's like, oh hey, the things tell you, you know, do flow of traffic depending on what you're doing. And then, oh hey, you got a ticket. Even though you're driving like literally everyone else. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough. Now, well. At least in stuff like this, you can set up, do however you want, though. Like, I right 2 lanes only. Okay, fam. You have acquired the right 2 lanes only from me. Hey, they're going faster than me in the middle lane, okay? It's fine. Besides, I'm following road rules now. Ooh. Oh, and now it's caving in onto the mid lanes. No. Oh. Oh. Slow down. Yeah, the traffic on here doesn't really follow the rules of the road all that well, so it's like, whatever. I'm going faster than some of these guys, man. Actually, I do have a traffic mod that makes it a bit more realistic. Tip over if you're going over 60, eh? I see. Slow her down a little bit then. I know, though. Like, I'm aware of, like, road rules and stuff. It's just... I'm a bit used to how traffic handles in this, and they just do not follow, like, any rules sometimes. It's wild. Hey, Costco! How you doing? Some road work over there. This is another way for me to live vicariously to going to the states I haven't been to yet. Like, I've been all up and down the eastern half of the U.S., but not really much on the left-hand side. Yeah, there are a lot of people that have never done driver's ed. Like, a lot. Most of the people I know never did it. It's always their parents that taught them, and that's not exactly the best way to go about it sometimes, because the parents aren't always great drivers, but whatever. Hold on a second, I need to get myself a drink of coffee here. It was like a high school only thing here, and it was free. It was something like $30 just to take the driving test, but that's about, well, the written and driving test, but that's about it. Probably more now. But they closed down our local DMV and moved it like a town away, so that's even more driving you got to do to even get your license now. Which is dumb, because apparently they weren't getting enough business, but despite being literally packed every day. Whatever. What can you do, I guess? Trucks use right lane, next half mile. Okay. Bypass photo enforced. Okay. I mean... probably. Who knows? It annoyed pretty much literally everyone that lived here. This place is really pretty. A lot of pine trees. I'm gonna need to find a rest station soon. My dude is getting lit tired. I weigh 77,827 pounds. Neat. Look at you, tiny trucks. So tiny. Moncour Vineyards. Moncour? I think that's Moncour. I don't know. There ain't nobody in the right lane. True, but we probably shouldn't be getting into that here. This is a chill stream after all. Oop. Drifting a little bit much there. Yeah, it's BS at any rate. I'll agree with you there. Very inconvenient. But hey, video games. Those are nice. I probably should start turning my lights on. It's starting to get a little dark on here. Wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, lights are on. I just need to find a rest stop. I don't want my guy passing out on the road. That would be problematic. And those two rest stops at the way station were already taken up. Parker City. Actually, let me check the map here. Oh, we got a rest station right up here. Good shit. I mean, it's a service. It's not meant to really make money, but they do. They make like a bunch of money. Yeah. YouTube's such a pain. Twitch is also doing some weird BS with like the creators now, and it's on fire. I don't know, man. Shit sucks. That's all I can really say about it. Aaron. Hey, look, it's the mythical Pokemon Aaron. Oh, shit. Let's top up while we're here. What's that? New Super Juices, new flavor, try on the road. Is that an actual brand, or? Because I do have some actual, like, advertisements and stuff for a mod here. A large drink for a whole $1? Nice. Ooh, that burger looks really good, too. Let's go over to the rest stop here. Oh god, I hate backing in. Whatever. Doing it backwards. Ooh. Ah, fuck it, it's okay. Actually, it was not okay. Okay, now it's okay. Whatever. Let's save. Usually I'm a bit more careful about my parking, but nobody's going to be inconvenienced by that. And if they are, something's wrong. Very slowly, very carefully. I'm so glad this thing has such a big criminal parking. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't the best parking I've ever done in my existence as a trucker on here. That's for sure. How do we get out of here? I guess we gotta back the fuck out. Yeah, I know. I know. Believe me. Let's see. Okay, I was doing okay, I just couldn't see that well. Cover of crimes. That's a good one. Anyway. Let's get on out of here. To the morning light. Oop. Go too hard on the reverse there. Huh. That would be interesting. Might help some folks, no doubt. I gotta get on the right lane, fam. You better blow your roll. I promise I don't drive like a maniac in real life. When I do drive, anyway. I actually need to get my license at some point again. Oh. Do. Well, have you seen those self-driving electric trucks they've had in some places that are trialing pretty well? Those are kind of neat. Though I think that was a couple years ago or more. I don't know. It was an interesting experiment. Apparently it did really well, though. I still say we should build trains to do that shit, but whatever. More trains, good. Less of a footprint, really. See the mountains just getting drawn in the distance there. Ah. Draw distance. I didn't really have any accidents either. You know, a trucker going for like 18 hours isn't going to do anyone any favors after all. Like, I'm not bashing truckers or anything, but they really need they need more rest. They get pushed way too hard. And they barely get to stay home. It gives you some decent money, but at the same time it's also kind of a pain on you, especially depending on what sort of company you get in with. Well, yeah, definitely can't be having that. It's kind of bad for everyone all around if it's not being attended to. Yeah. Like, I know there's mandatory downtimes and stuff for like drivers and things, but some folks kind of ignored that, and it's not great. Causes problems, lots of them, especially if it's like a rush delivery. Like, oh hey, this gotta be here for then and then. Real pain, honestly. No, mind, I'm not an actual truck driver. I've only heard stories from family and friends, so, you know, take it with some salt. Nike, you just do it. Okay, Ontario, pay it. Well, that's a name and a half. Still kind of weird to me to see like brown scrub and green trees everywhere. We have entered Idaho. Where we suddenly go up 5 miles per hour on the speed limit. Winnemucca. Woo. see, I think I need to get like Colorado and Montana, I think it is. Texas is the next one being added. Pretty big state. Slow down and move over to the side if you're encapped. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that would be bad. You know, trucks being top heavy and all that tend to roll if we're going around curves. Bruh. Oh, it's a water tower. Neat. Why y'all going so damn slow? Fine. See how it is. Oh, see, I just slow down until I get right behind you and then speed the hell back up. I see. A water park. Cool. They certainly don't help. I mean, yeah, they're an essential part of our infrastructure currently, but there's a lot of stuff we could do to make it better. Is that a sheep in that? Okay, that's weird. Whatever. What the hell? Is that a tomato? Hey, we're going to Boise. Oh God. Like the retreaded tires that come off the truck sometimes, those will fucking devastate a car if it gets flown up and hit them. Shit's awful. I mean, weather and stuff doesn't help the road either. Especially if, like, they're in dry areas where it and like sudden downpours and stuff. Not great for the, especially if it's like silty soil. Potholes everywhere, man. We get a lot of sinkholes where I'm at just because of all the clay. Not great. Also, there's a lot of cave systems here too. That probably doesn't help anybody. Oh, excuse me. I need to get like the newest farming simulator now that I think about it. I've only got like 19 instead of 22. Added a lot of new stuff in there. I'll pick it up some point. Maybe stream it. Wait a minute. I didn't notice it changed to 70. Oh dear. Okay, I need to get over. I didn't see anybody. Now, as long as this dude doesn't stop suddenly, I'm okay. Mountain home. Do the dwarves live there? That dude's booking it. Good grief. Oh, gotta slow down. There's a curve here. The dude here's still going a little slowish. Or if it'll rain or anything. It's been looking like rain outside all day today. That's probably from stuff peeling off from the hurricane down farther south. The clouds here look like they're threatening it in game too. So I guess we'll see how that goes. Ah, goodness, goodness. Oh. Slow down. There we go. Oh. There we are. Let's get back up to speed. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I have some issues with the roads and, you know, too much space taken up by cars and stuff in real life. I actually really enjoy driving around on games and stuff like this and just cruising and chilling, really. Since it's not really affecting too much other than consuming electricity, you know. I don't gotta worry about filling up on actual gas or whatever, driving off into random traffic accidents and stuff. Well, real ones anyway. I've seen some weird ass pileups on here before, that's for sure. Like that one guy that tried to turn into me a long time ago. I still remember that. You were here to witness that one, Rob. You made a particular comment about it. That was kind of funny, but I don't remember what it was. Now, I hope they get that realistic physics mod back up and running sometime soon. They've been working on it for a good long while now. I've used to use it a lot, but it hasn't been compatible with the latest ATS in well over a year now. They just basically took a break and have been retooling it since. Makes me kind of sad. What the hell's that? Don't marry me off. Oh dear. Is that slides over there? What the hell? Fanta! Y'all like Fanta, probably. Oh, speaking of, is the music like too loud or anything? Or is the game sounds too loud? I had sort of retooled them for this one. Hey, bunker houses. Or bunker barns. Storing things under the earth keeps them a bit fresher longer because of more controlled temps. Oh dear. Good, good. I've been trying to keep an eye on that. Since, my dude. Speed up, you're in a car. Come on. Guess we're going through Salt Lake. All trucks, right lane. Sure thing, fam. Okay, but yeah, just need to readjusted some volumes and stuff. Do I have Colorado? Oh, thank God, I don't gotta stop in the friggin' way station. Oh. I don't remember if I have Colorado. I'll check that later. Come on up. Let's see. You know, speaking of, when they finally get to the eastern half of the U.S., I wonder if they'll have those endless fields of corn going up the northeast corridor like I'm used to seeing when I go up through that way. That'd be kind of funny. It's like huge, huge areas of corn, just nothing but corn for miles and miles. And sometimes cabbages, I guess. And lettuce. But so much corn. I know I come from a farming state, but we're mostly animals with a bit of veggies thrown in. I had never seen so much corn in my entire life. It was like going up the northeast corridor. It was wild, man. Let's see, I'm over here. I'm gonna pass you guys. Looks like my other drivers are getting some income going. Good grief. Why is it so slow? Let me pass you. Turn. Yes, I know all trucks right lane, but it's friggin' slow. Let me pass. I just want to get into a place where I can be the speed limit that is supposed to be going. Our driving force is people. Okay. Fine, you're not. There we go, I guess. Slow down. Curve ahead. Hey, it's a dumpy truck, but not the kind that people are fans of these days. I'm gonna have to find a rest stop here in the nearest future. Still got like 956 miles to go. That's wild. It's amusing to me because like California, New Mexico, and Arizona were like the only states in when this started. Oh, somebody's watering some crops or fertilizing some crops over there. Is that the irrigation system going? Looks like it. Now we got like basically almost pretty much the western half of the U.S. put in. Not entirely sure why they started with the western half. Probably because it's the most thought of or something. But here we are. A lot of bigger states out there too, I suppose. Like California. Or California, as some folks used to call it around here. We got 80 mile per hour speed. Pocatello. I have not been there all the way through, bruh. That's what I get for looking off the left for a moment. People randomly slowing down in the traffic flow. Stop it. Stop. Please. Yep. Bruh. Oh, the inertia on this thing is killing me. I'm just not used to it anymore. K-line. That sounds familiar. Let's see. Logan, Utah State University. Utah. Oh boy. Port of entry, 1 mile. Pre-pass site, all trucks right lane. Sure thing, fam. I will stay here. God damn it. Way stations. Y'all are a fucking plague, you know that? I understand why you exist, but at the same time... Oh, that reminds me, like in California, I think it is, those places have... The way stations also have, custom stuff to look for any plants or animals and stuff that can't get through and shouldn't belong, to keep out the invasive pests. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hello? Hello? What? Bro, y'all are causing a fucking pile up. Whatever. I have no idea what's going on here, but screw you guys. They can do whatever the fuck they want. I am not going to be part of their shenanigans. That's another thing, like people just... Oh, you know what really infuriates me where I live? Sometimes people just stop in the middle of the fucking street to talk to people outside the vehicles on the smaller roads and stuff. It's like, what the hell, guys? That's a traffic hazard. Pull off or something, you know? I understand it's a small town and people know each other, but at least get on the side of the road or something, you know? Good Lord. For real. That is like the worst thing. Lay's party flavor. What the hell's party flavor? That too. But like, for real, just pull off on the side or something, man. It's not that hard. It is literally right there. Or that too. Get in the car, pull off to the curb or something. I don't know. Don't stay in the middle of the friggin' road. That is the worst thing you can do. You're blocking off traffic. You're creating a hazard. Somebody might wreck into you. Stuff like that. It is so infuriating. Also, my accent's getting a bit thicker, I noticed. What the hell? I guess when I get angry, it comes out more. What do I know? I'm just some grumpy old green wizardly streamer. I gotta get over. Oh yeah, that's the worst too, because you can't do anything about it. It's like, if you yell at them, you're going to get in trouble. Yeah, I've had that happen before. Or where I used to live, it was a one lane street with an end on it, and people would park their cars all up along the side of the road, and there was no buffer. So people just have their huge ass vehicles, and you'd maybe have like a third of the road to get to the outside. It was not great. It's like, y'all have a driveway, get in it. Don't park on the side of the road, for the love of all that is holy. Oh yeah, and we lived on a hill too, so there's like this dip, and when you were going up the hill, that's where all the cars were parked. And then it went like into a slight right turn, which was blocked off by trees, because there was a hill drop there too, because just a lot of trees growing there. And you couldn't really see around it, so if somebody came barreling down the street, well, rip. Oh yeah, uh-oh, need to slow the hell down. There's road work. You show that ground what for with that pickaxe, my dude. Really? I guess it's like that everywhere, really. Everybody, some people say some states are bad, but everywhere has bad drivers, no matter where you're at. Just in different ways, depending on the locals. Oh man. This scenery is so nice. What the heck? Really? Auto mod? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Good grief. I swear you were good at finding ways for me to have to fine-tune my bots, so... Anyway. Like, there's things I won't tolerate in chat, but some cursing is not it, fam. I don't care. Automod being if it's not automod being zealous, it's Nightbot, and I have like automod on some of the lightest settings you can put it on. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. The vehicles are made of unobtainium on here. The smaller ones, anyway. I take damage, they don't. I can ram into like an SUV at 10,000 miles an hour in this thing, and I will get wrecked all to pieces, and it'll just sit there being slightly inconvenienced, and I get a ticket. That's a lot of hay. Hey, how you doing? Beep, beep, motherfucker. Walbert. What the? Oh, guess my trailer drifted in the lane there. Really? Oh yeah, I remember you. Didn't you? I think you told me about that. Can't remember that well. Well, I mean, modern vehicles are meant to, like, crumple all to hell just to protect the passengers and stuff anyway, you know? Toyota Yaris. Yeah, those are pretty tiny. But, I mean, yeah, modern cars, people say they're not, oh, hey, they're not built like tanks and stuff, but those cars that were built like tanks and all metal, yeah, you know what happens? The top would shear off and cut your skull in half. These little vehicles nowadays made with a train, nice. I love trains. They're so cool. Anyway, off topic. The modern cars made like plastic and stuff have crumple zones to divert the energy and stuff away from, you know, the passenger and the driver and stuff to prevent those sorts of things happening. Really? It didn't fuck up the frame or anything? At all? That's wild. Because usually getting in accidents like that will just, like, blow your frame in half and you have to get a new vehicle. Slower traffic, keep right. Sure thing, fam. The Price River. That's a tiny river. More like a creek, really, but whatever. I've gotta go on the lane again. That's so wild, really. Sometimes you'd think like the little vehicles just absolutely slamming the bigger ones is always amusing to me. I mean, it sucks if the person inside gets hurt, of course, but like if nobody gets injured and the vehicles themselves are just like super totaled and the little one's okay, that's just absolutely hilarious. It's like David and Goliath, you know. Good old passing lanes. What? Another thing I hate is these 3 lanes BS. That's like it's 1 lane and then 2 lanes for the other way. You know. Oh, is that a? It's a Jubilee pop colored train with double-decker cars. Those are cool. Yeah, oh no, I know the feeling, road rage being what it is, but some people just should not be driving cars. What the hell is going on over there? Oh, that's a plant with smoke and steam coming out of it. Oh, that's a gravel quarry, never mind. Port of entry, half a mile. Oh yeah, of course, you don't want to hurt anybody, but if they're being, like, just a pest on the roadway, you know, how many of these friggin' things am I going to have to get weighed into? Oh my goodness. That is one thing I did not miss in ETS 2, is that there's almost no weigh stations for Euro Truck Sim. Like, almost none. Some places have them, but there's just, like, almost none whatsoever. Bruh, I need to get over, chill. Let me in. Let me in. Almost like a Wile E. Coyote situation. Yeah, no, I get you. Like I said, you don't want anybody hurt, but you just want them out of the way. Which makes sense. Some people just really don't need to be on the roadway. That's all there is to it. And this is why we need stronger public infrastructure, like trains and stuff. And bike lanes. Bike lanes would help a hell of a lot too. But what do I know? I need to veer off and get me a little sleepy slap somewhere. There's a... I guess there's... one up. No. Guess I could sleep here, maybe. Fucking Canadian geese, man. Also, what's up? There's way too much hate for, like, bike lanes and people on bikes here. It's ridiculous. We should be encouraging people to be on bikes more. It's like, oh, bike riders are entitled or some shit. It's like, no, you people in the like 2 to 8 ton vehicles are the entitled ones here. The folks on the bike can just be like absolutely just dead if you bump into them, you know? I mean, sure, there's assholes that ride bikes too, of course. But for the most part, we just want the folks that ride around bikes just want to do their thing and get to the destination where they want to be. Not that much of a big deal, you know? Discovered a new truck place to buy my shit from. Oh man, the garage is like just right here too. Have I criminal parked again? I have. Yeah, I mean, motorcycles are dangerous too. I've seen so many drivers veer off into the damn sidewalk as well. It's ridiculous. Jimmy Two Shoes. You know what? I could just buy that. That garage there. For my service. That's a good one. You know, I'm gonna buy this garage real quick. Much as I get my trailer hung up on something here. Yes, I would very much like to buy this garage. It's not gonna have a surplus of money or anything. Like how it's literally right next to the dealership, though. And now, we, oh, now there's actually somebody coming. Shit. There was literally no one on this road like 2 minutes ago. Whatever. We're back on track. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. We'll just act like nothing ever happened. all known traffic laws being violated here. It's the pizza house. Let's see. Donut Planet. Hell yeah. Speaking of, we got a bunch of donuts I need to eat soon too. Huge trays of them. Oh man. Got some custom ones. Taco Kingdom. Is that like a bad night at the taco barn? Yeah, let's go. Oh, one thing I don't enjoy about this time of year, it's already starting to get kind of really cool at night, and I do not enjoy that with my old bones. Ugh. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone describe that as criminal parking, though. It's gonna stick with me. I don't see anybody. Well. And now we're at night. And we can't see yet. As it should be. Darkness is good. There's too much light pollution anyway. Unless, you know, you have lights where you really need them. Really? I'll, tips to that guy, I guess. Man. That's funny. Let's see, do I need to get over to the right side, or do I need to stay on lane? I need to stay on lane. Sometimes it's hard to tell even with the GPS where I need to be going. Good thing about the GPS on this is it doesn't lead you to, because it's the knockoff Tesla there. It doesn't really lead you into, dead ends like an actual one would. For bullying, what the? Okay. Guess AutoMod doesn't really like that term, so probably should find another one for now. I don't know. Apparently it doesn't like the term hookers? Which was what it had issue with. I don't know. Twitch chat filters are weird. I guess it does, since it has no problem with those words. Or those particular terms. Ugh. Okay, Twitch. Be consistent at least, please. Ugh. What, are we gonna block out the word, or limit the word blackjack as well? Jeez. I understand you want to be, like, community friendly and all Twitch, but sometimes things are talked about that aren't always savory to folks. It just happens. I mean, as long as it's not being, like, racist or whatever in my chat, or sexist or whatever, you know. Who gives a goddamn? We don't do that shit here. But the other stuff, like if you're talking about just, like, general things, how they do, whatever. Just don't be a jerk, really. Really? Wow. Holy shit, this speed limit's high. What the hell? That's a weird way to do it. I know, right? Well, I mean, they have the little light strips, so that light up so you can see stuff, and it's mostly straight anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. Dude, the roads in South and North Carolina are fucking awful, though. Like, it's just not, the highway is nothing but potholes. At least going from where I'm at. It will wreck your vehicle. It's like nobody takes care of the road at all. Moab, Monticello. Well, some folks call it Monticello, but it's pretty sure it's Monticello. I remember when there used to be like none of those like bright reflective strips on the road at all. And shit was just like completely dark. And now we have like all these little, the paint lights up, the little reflective tabs in between the lines and stuff like that. It's actually pretty handy. Well, I'm sure some places have that. It's just, it's something, you know. Definitely something. Oh, that's a nasty turn. Really? I haven't, potash. We haven't, gotten anything like that too much here. My town has a nice tendency to put up red lights where they shouldn't belong, though. So it just, like, shuts down all the traffic. The Colorado River, which we can't see, unfortunately. My bee. I think I'll do one more delivery since this one's so long as it is. Holy shit, we've already been going for like almost 2 hours. What the hell? I forgot how long some of these long distance deliveries took. Especially when you look for a place to sleep. I could turn that off, but whatever. At this point, I just do not care. There's nothing wrong with just going, dropping off at like a sleeping location, really. Add some element of you need to consider if that stop is, or that quick delivery is worth it or not. The Moab Brewery, microbrewery, lunch and dinner. Are left unread then dead. Oh yeah. Don't read your phone while you're driving, folks. Bad idea. Terrible idea, even. LED can be nice, yeah. It's not as harsh, depending on what it is, as some other types of lighting. One thing I do hate about, like, since our street light was turned to LED, the one we have outside is super bright, and it hurts your eyes instead of that, like, soft orange they used to use. That we grew up with, like the old street lights. Oh man, every time I go outside at night, my eyes are just like singed. Yeah, I kind of like the old orange or fluorescence, but from what I heard, the blue light somehow helps cut down on crime and all that or something. Regarding some studies, I'm not entirely sure of the whole specifics behind it. But the blue lighting works better in regards for some stuff like that. Oh no, I just like the softer lighting, honestly, especially like during the winter when it snows. That orange lighting really made it feel more cozy in a way, you know? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just rambling at this point. Oh, wait a minute. That was a turn lane. Whoops. Anyway, let's just pretend that never happened. There's a viewpoint back there too. Good luck seeing anything in the dark. Yeah, that's what I was talking about basically. I mean, I'm not sure of the specifics on it or like why that is. But it seems like everybody's just going to blue streetlights as well. Especially with like the LEDs. I just think it's a little too harsh in some cases, especially like when you're out in the country like this and you're used to it being sort of darker. And then they just put in these bright ass lights that blind you when you go outside. You can't quite see the sky as well as you used to, you know. Maybe tone it down a bit for out of the city. Brought to you by ye old country folk here, but what do I know? Not much, actually. Blue light's actually bad for you since it keeps you more awake. Well, bad for you when it's inside and you're trying to rest anyway, I suppose. Make more sense on roadways since you want to keep the drivers awake. Light pollution is horrible. We really need to start making sure some places shut down their lights when they're not being used, you know? Especially like businesses and stuff. The problem with like when you're putting on cars and stuff is most people don't adjust their lights back down to the angle they're supposed to be. So you end up blinding folks. That's the real big problem with it. There really should be like mandatory shut-off times for like empty businesses and stuff for lighting. Bluff and Cortez, US 491 Center Street. There's no used to be, I mean, yeah, sure, electricity usage on LEDs is negligible, but you really don't need to have those on anyway. I understand that some folks, okay, what are you doing, truck? But some folks want, you know, cameras and stuff for security and all that, but use security lights or something in case it detects movement. Oh, hey Steven. Did you get all your donut deliveries done, my dude? I'll probably snack on a few of them here after I'm done driving around myself. Ooh, I'm going way too fast. They really should let you know when they're closed or not on like a big sign, you know? Nice. Well, speaking of donuts, Robert here actually introduced me some real nice ones when I was up in New York. If you're ever up that way, I suggest you try some from the local markets there. They're really good, especially around Rochester. Yeah, the gas stations are really frustrating for that. It's like, oh, hey, are you closed or not? Then again, I've seen some just like completely black out for the night, which is nice. Which it should be. Like I said, if you're worried about like burglars and stuff, just get some security lights that pop on when they see something move that's too close to them or something, you know? Get some of those iron grates and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, when I went to Rochester's Farmers Market when I was up there with Robert and them, had some really nice stuff there. So totally recommend if y'all are ever up in New York. Got some good ass food there. So next time I order a garbage plate when I'm up there, I need to make sure to tell them not so much fries. I kind of overdid it there. That was a whoopsie doodle on my part. The white hot dog thing was weird, though. I'm just gonna say that right now. I need to get some more coffee. Yeah, the white hots, those are weird. Then again, I'm just not used to seeing white hot dogs. I mean, I've seen like white sausages and stuff, and hot dogs are a sausage of some variety. So it shouldn't be that weird to me. It's just I'm used to seeing pink hot dogs. Or red ones too, I guess. So yeah, the white hots were strange. Oh, I know. It's just strange to me, that's all. Well, like I said, you could just have security lights and stuff too, you know. There are other also brightly lit areas you can go into. It's just there's so much electrical waste and light pollution, it's problematic for other reasons. There's the tow truck. Okay, I think I can turn my lights off at 7:30. Gotta have like a whole bunch of cash on here. I need to buy a few more trucks to add to my fleet for the mostly empty garages. Mexican hat, Mexican water. Okay. Weird, but okay. Why is that allowed? I mean, well, you'd think that wouldn't be allowed, though. You know, it makes some mistaken for. Whoop, press the camera focus button there. Mistaken for like law enforcement and all that. Pretty lake, pretty river. Yes, yes. Yeah, that's BS too. You should be able to tell what is a law enforcement vehicle and what isn't, for various reasons. Also, what's up with like the switch from red and blue lights to all blue lights anyway? I never really heard about the reasoning behind that. Reduced speed ahead. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Slow down, truck. Sorry, fam, but you're just gonna have to deal with the slow truck pulling out. No, it's all, far as I can tell, they've switched to all blue here. Oh, sweet, I can bypass the way station. Oh, they do? Oh, that sucks, man. I did not know that. Photo sensitivity is awful. Okay. Let's see. Shiprock and Cortez. Guess they're shipping rocks out of there. So much scrubby brush here. Farmington. That's real descriptive of your community there. Holy crap. Welcome to New Mexico. Hell yeah, we're in New Mexico now. Good shit. Oh yeah, it's pretty bright, to say the least. It is passed with care, of course. That's the real problem, though. It's like, you just never know until one's up on you, and it's just like blinding you with all that crap. I don't know. LED lights are both a bane and a bane and a positive in various ways. Being super energy efficient is quite nice. Hard to tell. I wouldn't be surprised, though. Some folks just have no consideration for certain things. Farmington and Gallup. I guess we're going towards Farmington. Oh, well, we are already going this way, so we will continue. Oh, would you look at it? It's bridged over here. The San Juan River. Neat. Why is there a stoplight here? Seems like a weird choice. Oh, for the love of... I'm sure that doesn't help anybody in the long run, though. Like to wear my sunglasses at night, the old thing goes. Let's again, speed limit increase here. That was such an odd red light. Like, why is that there? Yeah, well. Whatever. Doesn't matter. A lot of farmlands out here. Welcome to Farmington, elevation 5300. Thanks, Farmington, for your abrupt speed change. Public storage. Let's I've never been here before. Drake's Restaurant. Hello, police cruiser. How you doing? I should have enough fuel, all things considered. Need to really step in and top off. Are we going to be taking any left turns at Albuquerque, though? That's the real question. Car wash. A $5 shrimp tackle box. Ooh, that sounds really good right now. Oh no, it's the police. State trooper even. Heartland Express. Oh, they're from here. Meek. Dude. Anyway. Engine brake use prohibited. Okay. Well then. We're vaguely almost at our destination. We're in San Juan. Gotta race it. Yeah, with literally 2 police officers surrounding it. I'm totally gonna race it. Yeah. That's the general gist of it. This was like a strip town. Hey, Dr. Pepper. I have a Dr. Pepper on my desk, actually. Nope, they are not, sadly. Volvo truck dealer has been discovered. Hell yeah. Buy some Volvos. I don't know how I didn't see that, but whatever. It's fine, I'm obeying traffic laws. No need to give me a ticket. I didn't hit anybody. I was distracted by the Dr. Pepper, okay? I didn't hit anyone. It's fine. Also, I didn't see that red light. Yo, let me over in the right lane, please. Thank you. I'm trying. I haven't had any crashes yet. Well, I'm playing a game. If I was driving an actual truck, I would be a lot more observant. I promise. Raton. But is it Boca Raton? That's the real question. And do we have a house there? There's a lot of soda trucks. No sponsors here, by the way. Just mods. What? Oh. Oh my. Steven. Oh. Hey, they're not anybody's friend, man. That's all I'm saying. Oh god, I'm gonna get... Twitch and YouTube are going to get on to me. Who gives a good goddamn anyway? Whatever. Let's not delve too far into those subjects, though. We don't want to stir up any controversy anywhere. That would be bad. Last thing I need to be is canceled. I just wish folks got along, honestly. Oh, I know. But you know, internet and all that. They don't know how to deal with sarcasm. Oh. Also, writing being what it is. Wait a minute, I need to increase my speed. The internet does not understand in-jokes or sarcasm or anything. As some of the VTubers and YouTubers I watched recently have undergone. Anyway. I need to find me a stop soon. And again, I could probably push through it. Speaking of Robert, one of my drivers named Robert did a 20K delivery. Nice. Yeah, good. You're understandably nervous in that case. That's some bullshit, I tell you. People just don't pay attention to stuff around them sometimes, unfortunately. Or it's like you're so used to being comfortable, you don't pay attention to what you're saying, and it's like, oh, this might be problematic around certain things, you know. I mean, stuff like what you mentioned, of course, not other sensitive matters. Anyway. Who knew a chill stream about semi-trucking would turn into a random discussion about this? Such as it goes, I suppose. Oh, man. Oh, that's good. I don't think that's a thing here, though, unfortunately. Oh, I know. I know you do, man. I've known you for years. You're a good guy. All y'all are. Well, you're my friends. I've known you for like pretty much a decade at this point for the both of you. So, you know, good intentions and stuff. We just get into some wild conversations at times. Well, it can be fun to be irreverent about certain things. It just really depends on the people you do it around. They might take it the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it should be, really. You gotta change the mindsets along with the system, though. Otherwise, even if you change the system, the mindsets remain, and that can cause issues. I don't know. Yeah, well, they're also trained a lot better, and they don't see the public as an enemy. Rather, folks you get along with. Have you seen those videos of, like, the EU police just dancing and stuff at, like, the big gatherings and stuff? Like, they're just part of the crowd. Stuff like, that's how it should be, really. Like, they're just there doing their job, not being the French. And as my buddy Beru could tell you, the French are a thing. Speaking of, the person I just mentioned, Brugge's birthday is today, so if you want, you can go wish them a good birthday on Twitter. They're actually listed on my homepage under some of the featured streamers. They're a Belgian, French streamer. Pretty good guy, or person, yeah. You should go give him a watch sometime. Wish him a good birthday. Oh yeah, the Japanese police system is awful. From what I've heard, anyway. Isn't it something like guilty until proven innocent or some shit? Need to get over in the right lane. Let's go. I actually need to play through the Yakuza games at one point. Like, I know the memes and stuff, but I've never actually played one. Yeah, that's pretty BS. Pretty BS. Yeah, that shouldn't be allowed, honestly. Punish... I'm gonna be a little bit of a non-hot take here, but punishing people disproportionately instead of trying to rehabilitate them and get them back into the system is never a good idea. The old punish everyone for even the slightest infraction thing. Yeah, sure, it makes you feel good, but it doesn't accomplish anything. In any way. Anyway, into my non-hot take. We're on South 25, going to Montgomery, Bourne, Montano Street. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, no, never mind. I get you. I need, holy shit! Okay. Ah, shit. Fucking... Oh, there was a... You know what? I'm just gonna go on by here. Sorry, guys. I know! I was reading chat. I have an excuse this time. Also, that guy turned into me. I was just trying to go on through. He saw me. I did, yes. They don't care. As long as I don't hit anybody, they don't care. Like I said, this game just doesn't... The rules of the road are a bit more lax. I know, but on here it's different, okay? The rules are different. That's what matters. Also, I gotta get my driver some sleep soon. They're about to pass the fuck out. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? What is this horse shit? I mean, he isn't hitting anything, so whatever. Except that bus that turned into him, which I just got fined for, but we don't talk about that. Yeah, like I said, the traffic rules are a bit more lax in this. About the only thing you can get fined for is going too fast in a zone and people hitting you. Or you hitting someone. Other than that, go on, truck. What the hell? Thomas had never seen such bullshit before. Yeah, you could insert that. I like how there was just like an accident and fire trucks and everything there, and the police are just sitting there just like, okay. Go on through, you're not doing anything harmful, I guess. Hey, look, it's a McDonald's quarter pounder. God, that makes me hungry. Only had a Thai salad earlier before I started streaming. I need to check where a fucking stop off is where I can sleep. Not here. There's one in Socorro, though. Might have to... fucking... The international ABQ National Airport, hey? Oh, my dude's starting to yawn. He's getting tired. Wait a minute. Shit. Oh, slow down. I went the wrong way, goddammit. Oh, slow down, truck. That's what we call skirting the rules, Steven. I am too lazy to get up and get coffee right now. I'm going to drink this here Dr. Pepper. Crazy taxi. Yeah, my dude is getting tired. I don't want him to black out. I meant to take the next exit. Because as you can see, the sleep meter is pretty much full already. And that doesn't end well. Not blocking the road. I know you're tired, man. Just hold on a minute. Let me find a rest stop. Oh, this isn't good. Hurry up, red light. There's nobody here. That's another thing. Fucking red lights, man. The ones on timers are the worst. You're sitting there like 10 minutes waiting on it to change when there's nobody around, but the moment it needs to change, there's a shit ton of people. Let's see. Well, it's only 29 miles to Socorro. Hungering for suffering is stated. Oh, it's turned red now. That's not good. Oh, I need to get some sleep. Oh no. He's starting to swerve a little bit. Because he's getting tired. This isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Malicious compliance activated. Nice. Just give me just a second, dude. I will get you to a rest stop, I promise. Oh, boy. I thought I would be fine. I probably should have stopped at like the last rest stop I went around to. Oh, the truck's starting to jiggle. I've tried to get here within the speed limit, okay? Oh god. Oh boy. Just a little bit farther, bro. You will get some rest, I promise. I think that does happen once it gets so far. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've done that. Oh. Let's just... Oh. Oh boy. Here it goes. It's starting. Oh just let me get to the rest stop, please. Before we get to rest stop, though, let's grab a little bit of gas. Oh, God. Diesel is so expensive. No, gas first! Sleep 10 minutes now. It's fine. Wait a minute. Where's the goddamn rest stop? Ah, the rest stop is up. Damn it. Bro, let me on the street. I promise I will get off of it in like 2 seconds. Hey, it's AutoZone. What the fuck's the rest station doing here? Eh. Bro. Anyway. I know, chill. Oh boy. It's got a not criminal part. God damn it. Wrong way. Oh, god damn it. The trucks wanted to swerve the damn trailer in the wrong way. Fuck it. We're double parking. My guy's tired. Nobody will care. Let's see. Wrong button. Let's see how bad this was. Yeah, that was pretty bad, actually. I literally parked in the center line. Whatever. It's okay, nobody came. Oh, God. I just wanted him to get some sleep so he wouldn't black out at the wheel. Oh, yeah, no. Semis give me anxiety, too, every time I pass by them. Especially if you're, like, passing them. It's even worse. Best just give them a wide berth, honestly. Oh. Oh yeah, I mean that happens all the time. Actually... Let's see, it's what, 8:30 now? I might do one more delivery. Oh, yeah. That's not great. I'm definitely glad your mom was okay, though. For the most part. Holy shit, dude. I don't remember you telling that particular story. But holy shit. Yeah. That's still terrifying, though, you know? Oh god, that's still terrifying. Also, you know, you're depriving someone of a vehicle when that happens too, and that's an expense that a lot of folks can't afford to replace. You know? Let's see. Yeah. Better material possessions than people, right? Yeah, but most people don't feel like they're literal death machines. They don't take into account how much inertia and power goes behind several ton vehicles. They don't understand the physics behind it. Or they don't care to, or try anyway. They really ought to reinforce that. It's hell, even going 10 or 15 miles an hour can get you killed. You know, just tap into somebody. You know. Yeah, I mean, CDLs are a pain to get too. Oh, I know. I went to that same school, Stephen. If you'll remember. I'm just saying, like, most folks aren't particularly caring about the fact they're driving death wagons. Yes. Yeah, but as you know, some folks are just stubborn and ignorant, as we like to say, which is unfortunate, honestly. We should all be more mindful of those around us and how we affect their lives, especially when we're driving vehicles. Dear God. That they are not, even if you go the same place, really. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Sorry about that, but I mentioned something. Anyway. Let's see. My train of thought is gone. Also, it is pitch black out here. Holy crap. Tumbleweed could come out here and scare me to death and cause me to swerve off into a fence line. There is just darkness. No road markers, nothing. Reminds me of home. Except our back roads have more lighting than this. That's an interesting thing to say. Honestly, being maligned because you're poor is bad anyway. That's kind of silly. Pass with care, of course. Always. Oh, there's some road markers. After 10,000 years. Yeah, some folks just don't have skill. It just depends on skill sets, really. It's not about, you know, your financial setting, really. All about skill and mindset in that case. That's a very pink gas station. My goodness. Reminds me of the neon signs and stuff Sonic used to have back in the days. Sonic, the fast food chain, and not the video game character. to specify. For any of those that may be watching. Let's see. Still got 71 miles to go. Yeah, I think I'll do one more load before I quit. It's just surprising that this one load took almost 2.5, almost 3 hours to deliver. That's wild. Yeah, that's the thing though, like management, middle management, unless they come up from those positions, I have no idea about a lot of that stuff, and even then sometimes they still are not great about it, you know. Good old Subway. Yeah, you've mentioned that a few times, Rob. That seems frustrating in many regards, especially when the people used to be fastidious. Not much you can really do there, though. The heck's up there? Oh, new viewpoint. I'll have to go look at that one later. The Billy the Kid historical exhibit, apparently. 4-lane divided highway ahead. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. Oh, God, these T sections are the worst. What the fuck is even going on here? I can't see shit. Holy fuck! Where'd you come from? I didn't even see you. What? I checked both ways and there was nothing. And then suddenly out of the darkness came another semi. Hey, I looked both ways. I signaled. I turned. And there was nobody there. Nobody. Hey, I got fined, okay? That's how it works with this. I hit somebody hit me, I got fined, I took damage, it's paid. There's no police involvement beyond that. Other than, you know, as long as the cargo doesn't get damaged, that's what matters anyway. I have enough money. I could just throw off a few tickets money. Like how I had basically no issues until like the last leg of this journey with people hitting me. Yeah. That was the sad part about growing older, really. You can't do as much as you used to, and things don't work quite as well as they used to. Hey, I'm actually a better driver than most of the VTubers I've seen play this, okay? I'm just saying. If you've ever seen any of them, or, well, some of the bigger named ones that have played this, drive, well, you're in for a shock. They crash all over the place. just those more gentle lights that I was talking about earlier. Bro, slow your... Where? It was green! What? Okay, game. Did it say something? I didn't get a notification at all. What the fuck? And I don't think anybody was trying to accuse you of that, Steven. I know you're definitely not. Getting ahead of the sensors. Rob already had to tussle with it a bit too. Apparently bullying. It's no, I don't fuck it. I don't feel like parking this one. I've already had enough issues with it. Yeah. But you know, Twitch sensors are fucking weird. That's all I can say about it. Okay, I'm gonna go to one of my garages over here in Albuquerque and get a tune-up. Okay, where's the damn... Where am I at? I'm in Albuquerque. There's no friggin' tune-up place in Albuquerque. What? God damn it. Nightbot out to get us all. Okay, how about Tucson? I need to hire some more truckers. Ursus. Oh boy. Actually, let me check my garages real quick. Okay, that one's all up. That one's full. Tucson, not full. How much money y'all wanting? You look like you'd be a good trucker, Bob. I like your hat. And what shall we get you as far as a truck? What do you mean? Mac truck dealers. Oh, I guess I've not found any. You will get a Peterbilt. Wow, though. Let's see. I don't know what. Let's see what sort of trucks I already have in this garage here. To actually leave if you don't give them a truck. See, I got 2 long haul trucks, so I need a short haul truck. Let's see. Let's say, then we'll customize it. Long. Let's see, actually. Oh, I guess Yeah, let's just go with the short haul one, I guess. R6x2. Why not? Fuck it. Let's good at hauling that normal cargo. Huh. Yeah, we got us some normal cargo hauling here. That works fine. Since I'm a generous boss, everybody gets a nice kitted out vehicle. Now, what color should we make this? America, fuck yeah. That is very Western. That's a cougar. America, fuck yeah, indeed. Pinstripe. Ooh, looking good there, fam. Let's go with America, fuck yeah, I guess. Let's trick this bad boy out. Only the finest for my employees. Only the finest. What the fuck is this? That looks ugly as hell. What the hell, Robert? Knee capers on that, indeed. Seriously, what is this? The fuck's a turbo wing? So ugly. Oh, no turbo wing. A nice little cab protector there. Get some good old wheels on this bad boy. My dude is gonna be all sorts of kitted out. Heck yeah. Got the mud flaps. Let's see what we got here. Nice bear. I don't know about that one, Chief. Nice coffee mug, some potato chips, little side flap. And now we're good to go. That was in Tucson. Yeah, it's Tucson. All trucks by here have regular insurance paid already. Cool. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, as long as this below a certain threshold, Nightbot's fine. But it seems to have a particular grudge against you for some reason. Okay, he got his truck. That's good. I could upgrade it, but I don't know. I've already got 2 big-ass garages. I also have a few I need to fill out. That's my old truck. I left it in Boise. I got this new one, Salt Lake City and Price. I just bought those just to have convenient. You can see my daily productivity here. Wow, Rob. You could actually mod that in. Pretty much. This game is very moddable. I need to go to a friggin' garage I can actually get repaired at. Oh, not there though. We will be going here. We will disengage our park brake. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna upgrade this place so it has a fucking fuel line. Oh. You keep pressing the wrong things like a dingus. Is this the one I'm at? Tucson. Yeah. We will now have a nice upgraded garage. Hopefully. After this loads in. I'm over here just making the backup noises, don't mind me. We have upgraded from a dinky garage to middle management. It actually looks good now. Chill, truck, chill, please. You know, I'll just upgrade it again just because I can't. Oh, never mind, it's at full upgrades. I don't even know if that's a thing. Okay. Which way is out? Behind me. Alright. Can I drive around the side? Yes. Once the garage is a certain size, you get your own little fuel place, which is nice. I mean, you still need to pay because, you know, refilling diesel costs money. No, I said you could make that a mod. Basically, the game is very moddable. Not that that existed already, but my brain is mixed up. Forgive me. Anyway, ooh, shit. Sorry, friends. Let me get out of your way here. The tandem driving, it's probably already a thing though somewhere. No worries. Don't worry, I didn't vocalize it particularly well myself. We can do right on red, there's nobody here. Oh shit, never mind. This thing has a wide ass turn radius on it. Rob. I swear. This bad boy fixed up and look for one more job to do before I end for the night. Whoa. Let's what in the blue blazes? Gallon oil. They do have it built into the game now where you can do convoys, though, if you have other friends that play this. Without needing to mod it in like you used to. So that's nice. They even have little CB radios, too. So you can do like the radio click and all that. It's actually kind of neat. I don't really have too many folks that play this a lot, though, so... Maybe one day we can do like a convoy collab. I don't know. We'll find out. That'd be neat. Only 130 bucks. That's a lot cheaper than those tickets I was getting. That's fucking sure. Alright. We'll get one more job. On the freight market. What we got here? We will be taking some... Oh, they actually have those little trailer house things. Guess we'll be taking some dozers to a place. Damn it, Robert. It took me a second. It's like, wait a minute. And I stared at my coffee mug and I'm like, oh. I'm sure you probably could if you modded that particular scenario in, yeah. I forget how many people you can convoy up with, though. But there's like a whole multiplayer mod as well that has like a bunch of people on different servers just going at it all at once. It's kind of neat in that regard. But convoys have a limited amount of people. I think it's 3 or 4 if I remember right. I'd have to look. I haven't done one yet. Gotta get this from the bitumen. Beep. On the freight market. This is the one we will be taking. Big hefty boy here. Where is my trailer at? Over here. It is the heckin' chonker of a trailer there. I mean, it's got all these little hats on them, so, or a case, things on them, so that's gonna be kind of hefty. It needs some power to pull this bad boy. The clap of the mud flaps, that's a good one. I like how I'm the owner of the company and just out here doing these random ass jobs still. Can't say I've met too many trucking company owners that still do their own work. Let's see. Donuts! Stephen, you have arrived again. I'll have to dig into those after I do the dishes, after I'm done streaming. Oh, just want to say I really appreciate you guys coming all the time. It really makes the streams a lot more fun, by the way. I know I'd probably just talk into the wind a lot, but it's nice to have my friends here too, alongside whoever else is enjoying the stream, whether they be lurkers or interactive in chat. I don't really mind as long as they have a good time. No, this is true. I don't crash as often as I used to when I first started out, that's for sure. It's just I haven't driven in a long time. Oh man, I'd like to get a wheel and a pedal set up for this eventually though. That'd be nice. There, along with some other racing, well, with some racing games that I could play. Well, other racing games. Ah. I did, yeah. I'm pretty good at walking into jokes like that. Pretty sure I'm gonna pass. Never mind, you got in the other lane. I don't gotta worry about passing them now. Yeah, I think this would. I could play this with the controller too, but man, I don't know about that one. Not the window. Oh no. Watch for wildlife at dusk and dawn. Oh, that's great. Something flashing lights. Sometimes signs pass by so fast I can't read them. That's the only thing I hate about driving. It's like, I need to read this, this seems important, and it's gone. You know. $28-hour drive. Oh my goodness. Really, Rob? I should show Steven your Wiggler sketches you showed in Discord earlier. Steven's a big Pokemon fan. Watch out for skinwalkers. Not in this part of the desert, probably. That's a big old train right there. Look at that bad boy going. Very slowly, but it's going. Wiglet. Yes, Wiglet. Not Wiggler, like from Mario, but Wiglet. No. It's cursed, but in a funny way. Quite amusing, honestly. Rob does some neat drawings sometimes. Well, most of the time, really, but you know. Invariably, some are cursed. Game Freak never has any chill, though. They also don't know how to balance their friggin' mons and move pools. Yeah, absolutely cursed is their best light. What is going on here? Hello? Why are we stopped in the middle of the road? Okay, never mind, you're going now. Let's see. ERB. Huh. You might find some of the company names on the trucks and stuff familiar. Also mods, but Costco, yo. All the budget making waifus. the thing is, Pokemon Company has enough of a budget to have a whole ass load of things thrown at these games, and they just don't. There was some definite power creep in the later generations, but yes. Poor Dugong, man. Never got a fair shake at anything. And then we have Cloyster being itself. Absolutely being murderous. Public storage. Got some fancy palm trees. Honk if you're happy. Well, they didn't really do that in the earlier generations, though. Hey, there's a plane there. So, I guess that's an airport. Neat. They only really started that modeling of the people as the later things. Cloyster never needed any help. I think it's nasty. I remember how bad how nasty Tentacruel was in like first gen as well. That thing was not fun to deal with. Like at all. But yeah, I mean, me and Rob talk a lot about the crap balance that the Pokemon games have, and he workshops a lot of ideas of how it could be fixed. I know me and Steven talk sometimes too about that kind of thing, but it's a whole bit, really. There's so much they could do to make those games better, but they don't. And they refuse to. Actually, I don't know much about how Tentacruel plays in Modern. So, actually, I haven't really played a Pokemon game since Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. So, you know, take that as you will. I'm gonna find a sleeping spot. Yeah. Oh, dude, move pools are so shallow on some Mons. Yeah, the Leedian thing. Yeah, there's so much they can do with that bad boy. Have it be better. And I like bug Pokemon. It's a shame some of them are just so horrendous. Isn't? And then we have Orbeetle, which I guess is like Leedian's cousin or something. Let's see. Back into the desert environment. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. Why are they so bad? They have no reason to be so bad. You have something like Pidgeotto and Caterpie and Weedle in the same area, but Pidgeotto is, Pidgeot ends up being so much better. Or Pidgey, rather. Skipped an entire evolution there. It's base Pokemon, even. Yeah, like, the Pidgey line is so much better than some of the stuff starting around it. It's wild, for example. If we want to go from, like, first gen. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they should be horrendous. I mean, look how strong bugs are comparatively for their size in the real world, you know, despite them growing quickly. They're pretty friggin' powerful little critters. They could probably just bump them up by 2 levels on their level evolutions. And it'd be fine if they added some more base stats. Hell, they don't even have to do that. Just add some more BST to them. Though, out of the two, I think Beedrill probably gets the worst end of the end of the stick when it comes to move pool. Out of Butterfree. I don't know anything about Zacian, honestly. Like, at all. So... Hey, there's a biplane up there. It's very bright. Yellow. I don't know. It's the mustard biplane. A dog with a knife. Okay. I mean, I don't really know the names, but I know the two of you speak like the sword and the shield ones, right? What's the real difference between, like, do you need, like, a held item or something to make it like the crown thing, or is it like sort of a side version or something? Oh, dang. So... Ooh. Oh, it's a held item. Okay, sort of like a Mega Stone. Pokemon gun to come out. Oh, no. Does the crowned mode make them look different at all? Also, that's a weird base stat spread. Holy crap. I see. I'll keep that in mind if I ever play those games. For some bizarre reason, but yes. I will definitely keep that in mind. My brain is just razzling out right now for some reason. Ehrenberg, isn't that a place in Germany as well? Get rid of dandruff. That's kind of neat that it actually has different models, at least. Oh, Fairy Steel. That's a fun combination. I have a few friends that absolutely hate the fairy type and think it never should exist, though. They think it's possibly the worst addition to the games. Huge racetrack. Oh, that's where that's why I recognize that name. I thought it was Erlenberg for that, though. Not Aaron. Now, whatever. I'm bad with names anyway. I recognize things when I see them and I know that, but names are just... Yes. How is Behemoth Blade stupid, if I may so inquire? Well, somebody else is hauling a couple of scrapers, or a scraper there. What's up, fellow hauler? Let's see. Does it have any extra effects on it at all, or is it just like a big smack attack? Wow. Then again, Dynamax is kind of disgusting on its own anyway, if I recall. From what I've heard anyway, I've not really done any real Pokemon stuff. Unless Chat Noir. What about a black cat? That's doubles versus Dynamax. That damn 200 BP with no downside. Whew. Geosynchronous. Oh, we talking about like the colony drop in Gundam now? I have a love-hate relationship with megas because some of the megas are really nice, like Mega. The name's escaping me, but the little steel fairy. I really like that one, for example. It's really good. Slow, but I like it. Mawile, Mega Mawile, for example. I really like that one. Yeah. The Megas, or Mega Beedrill. Mega Beedrill's good. It's sort of like an evolution that Beedrill should have had or something, you know? Does enough damage to initiate Char's counterattack. Oh, man. Speaking of, funnily enough, one of the animated icons in Gundam Evolution you can get is the colony exploding on top of Australia just to drive, you know, some dark humor home. Oh, actually, I didn't set the leveling track for my new dude. Oh, that's neat. It actually shows them on what route. So this is where all my drivers are currently, apparently. This is a new thing. I didn't even see this before. Yeah, this is totally new. That's cool. He's already on balance, so that's fine. Like, like, if you're going to remove the stones, at least make it like a side evolution thing or something, you know? Some of the mega evolutions were stupid as fuck, but at the same time, some mons really needed them. Like Beedrill, as we just mentioned. If you're going to remove a mechanic that's been in for like a few generations like that, at least put something in to compensate. That's another thing I hate about Game Freak is they'll remove like QOL stuff just because they want some new theme. Oh yeah, we need some more high-level areas where you can level up too. But remember, Steven, it's just a kid's game, and that's the market they only market it to. It's not like we people that have grown up with it for, what, 20 some odd years now enjoy it or anything. No, they don't care about us at all, man. They just market towards them, their kiddos and all that, their merch. Or if you're only going to have it go up to 50 levels, cap it at that or something, you know? Instead of it being 100. Nothing more useless than having a high max level. No realistic way to achieve it in a timeline without resorting to like 10,000 blocks of cheese. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's so dumb, too. Oh, 1 second. I'm sorry about that. I was getting yelled at from downstairs about something. Anyway. Good old level sync. But no, I don't understand Game Freak's mindset towards a lot of stuff. It just makes no sense. I feel like they've flubbed a lot of things in recent history. You gotta move over, man. You gotta move over. I already have a Dr. Pepper. You don't need to tell me to get another one. Oh man, that truck is not having a good day. Why can't they be built for level 50 on Showdown? Also, another hot take, but I've always thought Dragon Knight's design was stupid as fuck and it ruins the line. Oh, this is true. But then you have Lance with like lower level Dragon Knights. We don't talk about that though. I actually forgot the levels for Dragon Knight. A high dragon? Yeah. I can understand that one, but like Dragon Knight, yeah. Then again, it's been so long since I played, I've forgotten levels. I know that dragon or pseudo-legendaries tend to evolve at much higher levels. Look at Evo Corona. His uncle works at Nintendo. That's a good one. I need to hit up a rest stop soon. Where is the nearest rest stop anyway? Not that far. Sugimori sometimes makes good designs, but sometimes it's just like, why? Why have you forsaken your baby? You know? When was that? The next one after this Clover interchange. Not Clover, but whatever. Yeah. He probably was having a day when he made those two. It's like, you know what? Let's take this logical looking thing and just swap it around. Just to fuck with people. How would that work, though, I wonder? Would it just be a bunch of base creatures? Because there aren't too many critters in Monster Hunter that actually change from one thing to another. Columbus, Athens, and something, Ohio. Alright. What is this? Oh. Why is there so much shit going on the road today? Cleavor. Yeah. That's the new one, isn't it? Thanks, game, for taking me on an intersection that I totally have no control over. Oh, hey, I was like, I'm gonna go to this rest stop right up here, and the game's like, yeah, no, you aren't. Oh, yeah, that's right, from Legends Arceus. The only, last time I watched that was when Sullen was doing that. So... he's so stupid. Yeah. So friggin' cool, but he's so goddamn stupid. Yeah, thanks, Gabe. Really appreciate you cutting off my rest stop there. Thanks. I was not expecting the road work there. Whatever. Oh, Chillicothe, Ohio. Probably saying that wrong. Sorry for any that may be malding over that. I hope they do more Pokemon Evos in general, or get some touch-up evolutions to ones that really need it. What is this nonsense? Wait a minute. Does this go under? God damn it, it goes under. There's no way to get on it. Fuck. Whatever. Another 25 Charizard forms. Oh, hey. Or another 20,000 Pikachus. Ah, man. I love Pokemon, but at the same time, they've just consistently been disappointing me in the past few generations. And I hate that. I hate that so much. It was such a beloved thing for me for the longest time. Oh yeah, some Alola critters didn't really make sense either. Oh, they changed the BST up for that one? I'm guessing because it can't evolve. New Mega Man Pokemon. Man, I saw that meme so much. It's hilarious. Yes, I know I'm tired, friend. I can't do anything. They cut me off from my rest stop. If I could just literally pull off on the side of the road and sleep, I would. What's Pikachu's normal BST? Reference? If I may so inquire. I mean, 430 BST is what, like, starter Evo levels? If I remember right, because aren't like most starters like 430 BST when they finally get through all their evolutions? Or am I remembering poorly? There's a plane going down over there on the runway. There's no stat. Oh, I am so close to a fucking stop. Please, just let me make to it without passing out. Please. I beg of you, game. Yeah, that's a whole 110 less. I know, game, I am literally trying. You cut me off from a friggin' stop point. Ugh. Good grief. I thought, I thought, 430 is... Then again, I don't remember BST numbers too well either. I was 100 off, but I was still in the realm of, like, similar in enough of a ways. That was quite the magnitude off, though. I just my brain pegged the numbers down like an extra 100 for some reason. I am literally trying, game, I promise. Fuck it, we're getting off in San Diego. Oh, we were going off in San Diego anyway. Yeah, 120. Isn't like 120 the general break point for certain mons? Or, well, for the speed game rather. Or was it 115? That's like the break point. Man, they did Raichu so dirty. Poor thing never got a fair shake at anything. And I like Raichu, especially Alolan Raichu. It's so cute. It's like, why would you do this to my poor guy, right? Let's see. I can go sleep at the truck dealership right up here, I guess. Wait a minute. How do I get to that again? Okay, I take the exit off and go up here. I haven't seen that one. Jose Cuervo Tradition. I know, dude. I am literally going to a parking spot right now. Awesome. But yeah, I don't know. I just always felt like they did Raichu really dirty to me. In general. Just because they wanted Pikachu to be like the mascot. I know some of those that you're talking about, but sometimes not so much. I've seen like some of the beta critters. Like that water one, I think it was, that got traded off for another one. That would have been a cool one to have. Oh man, it is literally right up here. Come on, game. What the hell? What'd I get fined for? Oh, some idiot rear-ended me. Thanks, game. Well, that didn't damage the goods. It did not damage the goods, but it damaged the trailer a little bit. Possible. Entirely possible. Lofi wouldn't have been a bad mascot, honestly. Come on, game, please. What the? What do you mean avoid sleeping? Oh. Oh yeah, because regulated hours and all that for driving. I'm literally going to a sleeping spot, though. It's not that I want to stay awake. I thought some idiot rammed me on that first one because it didn't pop up. Fuck it, we're doing it live. As that old thing goes. Okay. We can rest. Or can we not? Where's the sleepies? Give me the sleeps. I'm literally in the rest spot game. Let me sleep, please. I am begging you. Alright. Let me rest. I am... What is shenanigans is going on here? Hello? Fucking... Alright, I will look at that in a little bit. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on with the fucking sleep thing here. Because it's just not letting me do it. Ow. I just want to rest. Maybe I just need to do this. I'm literally trying, game, I promise. It's just not letting me. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Jesus Christ. No, this is some criminal parking right here. That was so dumb. Go ahead, I'm actually trying to rest. The game's like, yeah, nah. Decouple your trailer first, you big dingus. Now let's do a little bit of a U-turn here. Oh boy, probably not the best idea, but whatever. We can probably do this. It's okay. It was not okay, but we'll do it anyway. Nah, it's fine. They got 2 more. I got 2 more, it's okay. Man, I hate when the games get fiddly like that. Usually it's like, okay, you can rest here, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine, let's do that. But that one's like, yeah, no, here, just little tiny ass strip. Deal with it. After it was like, no, we're going to cut you off from your predetermined resting spot first, so you'll get fined for not sleeping. I'm like, bruh, please. You are literally killing me. Let's put a little roadblock of construction here just to screw with you. Ugh. Sadness. Big sadness. More donuts. Also known as More Donut if you play 14. Yeah, this will be my last little trip here. Because it is getting late and I need to do stuff. I didn't expect to be going this long, to be honest with you. Well, what can you do, I guess? I hate these turn-offs like this. Food Fantasy 14. Oh no. I don't know about that one, Chief. Culinary Nephalite. We already have Culinary Nephalite, though, in a way. You play Culinarian. That's funny though. Food puns. I mean, the game's already full of jokes, references, and puns too, so it wouldn't be too out of place, I guess. Or you could just tack it on as like a little side story to the game. So, still curious what those Manderville weapons will be like, though. Trying to get my hand adjusted here so I don't roll it off the desk by accident. That would be most unfun. There's one thing I wish my L-shaped desk had was a keyboard tray on it. And again, my keyboard's big as fuck. So, probably would fit anyway. Man, that is a long distance. For whom do you bake? I.S. Van Belsa. Robert, please. Real question is, what would the such devastation line be at? Like a burnt apple pie or something? Oh man. I hate the speed limits through some of these cities. For whom do the bread rolls? That's a good one. I like that. The test of your reflexes, and they just throw some friggin' French bread at you that's been sitting out for 3 days. Man, that's a good game. Maybe one day when I'm finished up with like everything, I'll redo the story for people to watch through. Maybe. Not likely. There's a bunch of other folks that do that anyway. It's enjoyable though. Totally recommend it. Oh, I don't get over. Is anybody here? I don't see anybody. It's so fucking dark. You are usable as throwing weapons. Oh god. That sounds horrendous. Sort of the breathy weapon. Yeah. Yeah, if you know the character, yeah. That works for it. Then again, Xenos is probably the hottest take in the history of the game. The worst character to ever exist in Final Fantasy. Bar none. To me, anyway. This is my opinion. Take it as you will. But to me, literally the worst character. It sickens me every time I see them. I hate them with a passion. I think the story would have been better off had they never existed. Anyway, like I said, hot take, my opinion, whatever. Golf bag full of baguettes. Yeah. That's a funny image, though. And like those memes, he has cake on the back of his armor. Or juicy, I guess. Good old Kylo Ren. No, he's actually not at all caked up. it's just his armor, but for some odd reason the entire community put like juicy on it. It was a whole meme for a while. Still is a meme, I guess. Man, I do not enjoy these slow speeds through some of these states at all. They make it so much slower. I mean, they could have just adapted the extended universe books a bit better, but you know, whatever. Disney threw all that in the trash anyway. Probably shouldn't say anything. Get them breathing down my throat. Last thing I want, that's for sure. Makes me sad. Yeah, the whole Star Wars thing makes me sad in some regards. Especially how folks treated the actors too. That was heinous. But whatever. It's all said and done. Not much we can do now. And throw this over here. Let's throw this over here. Let's merge into the lane, I mean. And then we merge back onto the other lane, because apparently that's what the GPS is telling us to do. You'd think with as much stuff as Disney does, they would have known what to do with it. It's not like they have entire divisions for research on that sort of thing. Yeah, coder games are very good in that regard. Though, one thing I wish that they would do a bit better is the whole good, evil, and gray system. Those are all, like, even the bad choices feel very, very arbitrary. Like they border on like stupid evil instead of, you know, well thought out things, I guess. Good old Mandalorians. They don't care who you are, just as long as you're good at what you do. $990 miles to go. Bro, why did you do this? I was literally showing you. This is what I mean. They don't care about it. It's like, oh, hey, I'm trying to merge with the left lane, but whatever. Sci-fi violence with a capital V. What? I mean, you can have all kinds. Clone Wars CG? A bit, yeah. God, these trucks are slow as all get out. What the fuck? Uh-oh, I gotta get over anyway. Damn it. The Clone Wars was a good series. At least what I remember of it, anyway. What arc was that? In the series? Well, the first season's usually always going to be a little wonky on things. Oh, yeah. That's not going to happen, unfortunately. Oh man, I forgot how long these long drives took. My goodness. Especially when you're going 55, it takes fucking forever. Bro, go faster, please. Excuse me for just a second, dude. I need to get past this slow ass dude here. Oh, it's a Goodwill truck, no fucking wonder. Take that statement as you will. Excuse me. There's a helicopter right above me. I wish they'd do more focus on the games as well, rather than EA having us strangle. Hey, Goodwill is a shit place, man. Look into it. They don't. That whole front they put on is just a facade. Hot take, probably. Keep that in mind. Dude, speed up, please. You're killing me. The driving force behind your business. Cool. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna like... Excuse me, I'm coming through. We'll see how that goes, I guess. Maybe it'll pan out, maybe it won't. That's the thing, Disney has enough money to just basically throw crap at a wall and see what works. All you can really do is hope that they do a series justice, I guess, would be a way to put it. There's a bunch of time periods they could do stuff in. Like, there's a lot of things that are left up for interpretation. Oh god, a way station. Ugh. I haven't seen one of those in a minute and I completely forgot about them. Dang it. Why is that? I mean, I know some of the old EU stuff is, shall we say, suspect, but not all of it. They're probably terrified to touch any of it also because they literally just threw it in the trash can the moment they got a hold of the whole series. Oh great, I gotta go past Goodwill truck again. Fucking great. He also had green force lightning, which was the good kind. There's also the Yuuzhan Vong and other stuff, which are weird bio people with living ships. Whatever, I guess. You know what I'd really like? If they had a series that focused on the Selkath. Selkath are cool peeps. I like fish people. They did the whole culto business. Or at least making one of the games you can be a Selkath. That'd be really neat. I know we have Mon Calamari and stuff, but still. We need some more variety. Instead of 37 different humans. I don't know, I like playing things that aren't strictly human sometimes. Makes it more fun experience. Y'all ever play a sentient rock in something? Fun times. And the Thrawn stuff. Yeah, that was a whole bit. I think so the issue some people have with the Thrawn thing is like, I felt like they're trying to glorify the Empire things in some way, and that's problematic, I think. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Hey, Jar Jar was fine. Thank you. Well, fine as being a comic relief character, probably not fine in interpretation, presentation to the audience. I don't know. There are lots of issues. A Sith Lord. Oh god, that meme. Darth Jar Jar. Oh, Steven, speaking of cursed things, did you ever see those Jar Jar Binks lollipops? Where it opens his mouth and his tongue is the lollipop? Yeah, that's pretty cursed. Yeah, but most people aren't going to read the novels and stuff after. The hard candies, whatever you want to call them, I don't know. I want to be very specific in my wording so things don't get misinterpreted. Anyway. Whatever. I don't know. But yeah, the Jar Jar candies, those were super cursed. Super, super cursed. But yeah, as far as reading, I don't think a lot of folks these days read as much as they used to. So you're not going to find out what happened to characters afterwards. Which is unfortunate. Then again, a lot of folks don't have time for reading, what with being busy with their jobs and all that other stuff. You know, kind of puts a strain on the old brain case. $805 miles to go. Good Lord, it feels like we have not made any progress because of these horrendously low speed limits. Oh, 1 second. Alright. Well, yeah, I fall asleep too when I read. I get too comfortable and I just knock out sometimes. Not always, though. Well, I mean, that's kind of understandable, given the fact that he's like, oh yeah, Palpatine's a swell guy, you know? Not that he wasn't sort of exiled to begin with when you first met him. Sort of like the whole Bantha Poodoo moment. Literally going faster than these guys on the right hand side. Come on, man. This is true, but eh. If only Anakin hadn't murdered the younglings and he had listened to Mace Windu, what a different world we'd be in. Language. Hey, police cruiser, can you move out of my way, please? I would greatly appreciate it. What the fuck? Bro, you were like 10,000 feet behind me. Whatever. They even looked in my mirror to make sure they were far enough away. Ah, whatever. The Jedi were very complacent and literally just ignored what was in front of their faces, so that's on them, honestly. That's the problem I have with, like, the Jedi and a lot of stuff. They're too hidebound, I think is the word, and rigid. If it's not in the archives, it doesn't exist, right? They were in Sacramento. That too, yeah. It's supposed to keep their noses out of stuff and above such matters. Qui-Gon was an interesting fellow, with his own faults, yes. Oh. Man, this load feels like it's taking a lot longer than the other one, just because I'm having to go through a 55-mile-per-hour zone the whole way. And another problem is words. Kenobi was more like a big brother than a teacher to Anakin as well after Qui-Gon died, so that didn't exactly help anything either. Stockton and San Rafael. Where the fuck even am I? Oh god. He picked the worst fucking way to go up through here. What's the old saying? Heads too far up their own asses and all that. Huffing their own farts, something like that. Yeah, that's kind of dumb that it's taboo, honestly. It's like, why? Healing is a good thing, you know? How in any way is this bad? Oh, you're turning, never mind. Bizarre choices and all that. I can see like mind control and stuff being like a yeah, nah, that's bad. Except in very, very big, very not big, very specific circumstances, like needing to get past some stormtroopers or something. Healing does probably have a cost, though. Probably would have helped if they had left that in for context, however. There's a lot they could have done better, really. Yeah, like I said, he was more like a brother than a teacher. And he didn't really know how to handle Anakin. So there was a lot of issues built up there. Farm to Fort Capital, Sacramento, really? The no emotion thing is stupid, honestly. Having emotions is healthy. It depends. Now, dealing with them in a way that encourages like the hate and the anger and stuff is bad. But if you uplift the better emotions and show people how to deal with the negative ones in a positive manner, that's how it should be, though, you know? Okay, there's something right past this next intersection that I can sleep. But that's just my take, you know. Joey Bindo was interesting. He was a cranky old man. Very cranky. Out in the middle of the woods, even. A hermit. Let's see. And past this interchange. Okay. Yeah, but unless you specify with a lot of, let's say errata or something, people are just going to take that at face value. You need some sort of explanation for things, very clearly stating so. Otherwise, people are just going to warp it all out of context. With any text, like with any rules or something, you have to spell it out very clearly and very concisely. Very, very clearly and concisely. Problem solving card text. Oh my goodness. So there's a rest stop right here. Looks like this road's been repaved recently right here at this interchange. Now I just take a turn. Oh, they have drive-through coffee. Nice. Dream burger. That sounds really good right now. Need some gas while we're at it too. Guess I could probably get that on my way. Really? Oh my. Auto mods being a thing again, it seems. What the fuck? Where the hell is... Yeah, I guess I go to... Good grief. Hold on a second. There you go. I literally have that on like the lowest possible one too. How are we supposed to get over here? Jesus Christ. Automod is just having a field. First it was Nightbot having a field day, now it's Automod. Whatever. Come on. There we go. Now for some more criminal parking, as you like to call it. That's Bushnell. Make sure we're all nice and straightened out here. Hello, game. Now rest now, please. Okay, I guess, whatever. The severe attachment's probably putting it a little lightly, yeah. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, 615 miles to, oh wait, turn signs on. Let's go. Which is not a good thing to do. Well, give people what they desperately want, rather. Oh, my goodness. A terrible way to put that. No. No. Not that I'm pretty sure that's a no. Fan theory and all that. There's just that whole tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise, honestly. As the Force does. Sometimes for reasons unbeknownst to us. I just gotta get to the next stop. Honestly, I haven't kept up on any of that, so you guys are the only ones with any particular maybe knowledge on that, so I can't really comment. Star Wars lore weird anyway. Good old comics. I mean, that's like same be said of me. That and my hot takes tend to be kind of out there sometimes. Let me get past this guy here. Gronoik? Grono? I don't know how to say that. Gronick? A weird name. We don't talk about that. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Can we please stop with the way stations? Ugh. I love when the authors come out and be like, yeah, this is how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I mean, stuff spreads out a lot faster than the corrections and stuff can catch up with it. Like updates on news stories, people often don't know how they end up, where things may have changed. They only know like the initial thing, because you know they don't always follow up in a good way to make it more noticeable, sort of thing. Man, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours. That's wild. Clearly, I'm an endurance streamer. It's like a certain purple dragon that I watch. Or a blue one, depending on which one you're going by. Very distinctive laugh, those two. Anyway. Oh, yeah. That's a lot. That's another thing. Stuff like that's just, it's always in like some corner of a page somewhere instead of like up front like it should be, which makes little to no sense. Like, oh hey, this is how it is. Deal with it. And then some folks will just ignore that anyway. We're like, no, this is how it is, because that's how I interpreted it. Even if it's like, oh, hey, no, I made this. This is how it actually is, not how you think it is. There'll always be those types, though. And it's kind of annoying, too, because they're loud as shit. We're going to Eureka and Susanville. Oh, never mind, we're going past Eureka and Susanville. Oh well. Can we please get some faster roads, please? Please, just a little drop more of speed. What do you mean? What barrier? Oh. My brain's all over the place if you can't tell. Like, wait a minute. Conversation has certainly went through a lot of different things tonight, that's for sure. Would you believe I never actually watched that? I don't watch a lot of TV. And if I have, I've probably forgotten what the stuff was about. Then you have those horrible, pretentious shows. Which makes me even less inclined. Sometimes good shows aren't very popular for some reason. Then they become a cult hit afterwards. Or you end up in a situation like where Firefly was well received and then just dead. I like how you instantly knew which one I was talking about there without even saying anything. Yeah, that show's terrible. Ugh. My mom likes it though, which makes me kind of sad, but whatever. Whatever. Our parents are entitled to like things we don't, even if we think it's, as you say, cringe. It probably was. I think I've seen Brimstone, but I've probably seen a bit of Dresden Files. Probably. Good Lord, this place is dark as shit. Remember, guys, if you can't see, I can't see. And ain't no filter gonna help that. Accident happened up there, looks like. Got some lights going on. Yeah. Like, it's not, you're not gatekeeping, you're just like, yeah, no, this is not how it is at all. Then again, the general populace consumes things and just a bunch of weirdos. I remember when I used to get beat up in school because I was a nerd. Oh, hey, you play video games and you like to read and stuff? That's a beating. Nowadays, it's like, what, cool to be dorky and stuff. Back in the day, no, it wasn't at all. You would be horrendously crapped on. And anything that too. Yeah, like anything like Big Bang Theory just comes off as like pretentious and poorly written. By comparison, it's like, yeah, this does not feel at all authentic in any way. It's just kind of wild seeing how accepted certain things are nowadays compared to how, like, when I was growing up. Especially like video games and things like Dungeons and Dragons. That was considered like, oh, wasting your time and, oh, this is evil kind of stuff when I was growing up. Now it's like, hey, everybody loves this shit. Yeah. Realistically, that's not what happened at all. you'd be miserable. Horrendously miserable. Let's not get... that's just putting it lightly, of course. There was no laughing that shit off at all. Then again, I had a knack for turning my bullies into friends and better people just by association. I know that's probably coming off as some sort of egotistic, prideful thing, but no. I did my best to make friends with them and stuff and show them better things, and they turned out better people for it. Widened horizons and all that. I got lucky in that case, as though not everyone's always willing to listen to reason. Some of my best friends were my former bullies in school. Which is a weird thing to say. Some people do change, though, and that's good. Not people aren't like robots. They don't always just do the same thing and be stuck in the same ways. They can change for the better. Well, it's not even the useful thing. It's sometimes folks can change if you know, work at it. Not always, though. Not always. Oh, God. Yeah. Dude also sounds like he's just pulling shit straight out of his ass, too. Instead of, you know, reasonable things. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. I think we call those Marty stews when they're a dude. But yeah. No. I thought it was Marty stew, not Gary stew. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, like, you need a character that has flaws and just admit they're wrong when they are wrong instead of whatever that is. Yeah, as it is with anything, there's always going to be all sorts of references back to a singular thing. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we are inclusive here. We just have terrible senses of humor. I'm almost done with this trip. Heck yeah. You knew that doing 2 fucking deliveries on this would take, like, almost 5 hours. That's wild. But nah, like, I don't know. Some shows just come off as very disingenuous, and I hate them for it, you know? And then you have whatever the fuck that one show is that uses the Archie characters. Oh God, no, Steven, no. I don't want that at all. Ooh. No, hard mode would be turning on things like the manual transmission and getting a steering wheel and pedals and cranking all the other things up on top of like some other more hard mods. Well, here your pay is determined on your skillfulness, so, you know, everyone is equal under that measure. You get to haul more expensive loads, the better you are at it. If you're just a newbie, you're going to get cheaper loads. If you're the quote-unquote grandmaster of truck hauling, you're going to get some really nice contracts. That sounds like Blood Dragon for friggin' Far Cry. Oh god, no, I don't want that at all either. Challenge mode, try not to hit anything when you're doing that. Speaking of, I need to switch lanes. An 80s style romp. What, like neon everywhere, the film grain and all that other good stuff. That's a lovely sight. Yes. The sun just coming up over the river. With the trees. What is this, Goat Simulator? That sounds like Goat Simulator. Or, Saints Row. One of the two. Oh, God. That'd be horrible. Oh. I'm starting to get a little too relaxed myself. I definitely need to get up and move around and do some of my chores here soon. Yeah, I heard the new one was just really horrible in so many ways, which is unfortunate. This game's for fun. Let's go around blasting people with the septic truck. Why did I turn my truck off? I'm a dingus. Plaster and Sons. From what I heard, it's got that writing that makes it seem sort of like the Big Bang Theory, all pretentious and shit. You can't have nice things. You can't have nice things at all. And then certain companies won't quit milking the same game for 10 years in a row either. You know which ones I'm talking about. That's weird. But okay. We are close to Eugene and Portland. And we're getting somewhat better speed limits now. I only say somewhat because it's 60 instead of 55. A lot more green here than out in the desert. That's for sure. I thought that was a Domino's truck there for a second. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That is pretty strange. I always thought of Saints Row as like a even more of an irreverent sort of thing towards traditional bits than Grand Theft Auto was. Let's pass you up real quick, Mr. Mayflower. Or Miss Mayflower, whoever you are driving you. Can't really tell, but whatever. That's weird. What the heck? Yeah, that's... I don't know about that one, Chief. Interesting. I mean, that's basically what it was supposed to be, funnier GTA. And they held on to that to like the third one. Then it started to go off the deep end. From what I'm told, anyway. I never actually played that one. I only played 2. I thought there was like some extraneous games afterwards. I was watching a certain Purple Dragon playing GTA 3. I mean, not GTA, Saints Row 3. That's a wild adventure. That's for sure. Can we get the higher speed limits again, please? We're on the freeway. Bravely Default is fun. I never finished it, though. I also need to finish those off one day and get, like, Bravely Second. Buff Metal Pikachu. Oh, God. That, big hot dog-shaped object used as a melee weapon is interesting. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Just a little bit more and we can finish this bad boy off. Should probably stop for one final rest in one of these cities, though. I don't know how much time I got before I need to sleep, actually. Hard to tell. Let's see. What to do, what to do. Speaking of Fire Emblem, there's a dude that was making the more older ones that split off and made a side set of games that's closer to the old stuff. I forget the name of them though, but if you look for it, you can find them. So if you want a more closer to old Fire Emblem experience, you can go with those. Or that one, whichever it is. I can probably look it up and find it for you after I'm done here. Fire Emblem games got weird after a while. Like, it's all fine and dandy. You have all this extra stuff and whatever, but, you know, some of us like the core gameplay as well. I mean, it's not that late for me. I stay up pretty late. It's... I just need to... But yeah, if you enjoy more traditional Fire Emblem stuff, I suggest you look into that. I don't know how good it is, mind. I haven't played any of the newer FE games, so I can't really have any opinions so much. So, you know, grain of salt with anything I say. Was it last week? I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. Game shows, well, not... Things like Nintendo Directs and all that just don't interest me. I think they're moot. Wait a minute. Well, not moot, I just don't care for them. Waste of time. Just put out the announcement page or something. Like, oh hey, this, and this, and okay, we're good. Not gonna waste my time watching something like that. Cared for E3 even less back in the day. What the hell is all these lanes? I mean, VTuber designs aren't bad inherently. They're very anime, you know? Fire Emblem's always been kind of anime-esque. Alrighty, I'll have a look at it after I'm done here. One of my friends absolutely hates three houses. Well, more than a few of my friends absolutely despise those three houses, but I have an equal measure of those that seem to love it as well. We'll see how it goes, I guess, when it's released and can be played, you know. Where am I supposed to go, game? Oh, this way. Oh, I don't like bridges that are this high. Silver Veil selling. Oh man, you'd have the entirety of Dragoons playing that one if Selin was there. Or Alira. So, very dedicated fan bases, those. Wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, no surprise. But, you know, Dragoons being what they are. Come on. It would. It would. Believe me, it would. The DLC alone, anyway. There are a fair few of my friends, fellow dragoons, that buy quite a lot of merch. It would definitely make the bongo bucks. Oh, let's not mention that name, please. Leaves a foul taste in one's mouth. Especially considering what's going on with the Twitch monetization business. Anyway. Huh. Robert's pulling in some good numbers down there, it seems. Man just made like 18K on a trip there. Just a crappier version. I should be careful though, I don't want to be banned by the Twitch mods. Something like that, yeah. Jessica bringing in the good bucks there too. I wonder how much of a cut my drivers get out of each load. I'd be more than happy to split half and half, or 75-1, where they get the 75. It's not like I'm making ass ton myself or anything. Just need enough to cover maintenance and stuff, that's all. That's a little fun and neat that they have that little interface that lets you see where your drivers are and what they're doing. That's cool. Used to it, like, when you poked on them on the thing, it just showed that they were doing a job and what they were hauling and how much, instead of, you know, oh hey, here they are on the map, this is the line they're going, stuff like that. That was really neat. We have 4 miles to go, and I'm still awake. Oh yeah, oh, except I missed my stop. God damn it. Oh. I side-eyed chat, and I'm like, oh, wait a second. I don't know, actually. I doubt it. So, that might be something they'll, then again, generating all of that and showing it might be a pain in the booty. Oh, shit. I missed my fucking turn off. God damn it. I could drive up one of the routes, but eh. Oh man, I've seen people miss stopway, I mean like off ramps and stuff, and just like back up into traffic. I'm like, why would you do this? It's horrendous. Yeah, hey, it's the ups truck. Oh great, my dude's getting tired again. I like how 4 miles turned into, it's the Portland police. How 4 miles turned into 9, so magically, just because I barely missed that. Oh, just mess up traffic. Deer jumping out in the road are scary. I'm not gonna lie. I minute. I would have already been done with this if not for my minor detour. Really? I thought there were other animals that did more deaths, or unless you're talking about deaths caused by accidents anyway. Meese. Yeah. Moose definitely wreck crap too. Oh hell yeah, we're getting in some off-road right here. Real deep woods shit. Look at that. Destruction of nature. Ugh. Whatever. I hope y'all are replanting this. Let's actually roll in the trailer for once. It's a lot of wood chips. It's just like 2 inches off. Well, we used 236 gallons worth of diesel to do that. But hey, we made the trip. And we got another level. Are all my skills up all the way? Yes, they are. There is nothing else I can level. I'm just getting levels just cuz. But, that will be that for the game. So, you know, I do appreciate you all coming, and I hope that you enjoyed it. It's 112 kills per year for deer. Holy crap. That's not as much as some other animals, unless you mean 120,000. But, yeah, it was, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream, had a good time. And I'll catch you guys at some other point. Talk to you on Discord, and I'll probably stream again on Friday, if not, maybe some other day. Attack bite. You'll be fine, Steven. I mean, we live where deer routinely come into our yards. I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. But yeah, you all take care. You have a good rest of the night. I'm gonna go get some of my chores done and eat some donuts or something. I don't know. Good night, everybody. Have a good night or day wherever you may be. And make sure to get up and stretch and drink and stuff, because that's good for you. Bye-bye.